Pandas! Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Yes. Many, many pandas. Hit the profile. All right. Chat, I have an important question to ask. Have you purchased your plushie? Yeah, YouTube's not live because I don't have a thumbnail and anything set up for Tactical Breach Wizard. But it's okay, we're doing variety today. I ordered my 9 inches. Good. Get your 9 inches, chat. Get your 9 inches. As it's only available. It's only available for 13 days. 3 hours, 43 minutes, and 37 seconds. After that, it's gone forever. After that, chat, it's gone forever. Never to see the light of day ever again. We're gonna do one game of Mechabellum, and then we're gonna do Tactical Breach Wizard. That's the plan. We're gonna do one crossword, as I like to call it. The daily crossword. It's time for the daily crossword. It's time. Let's do it. Not gonna do anything crazy here either. We're just gonna do one simple match. One simple match, chat. We're gonna let our dogs loose. Let them loose onto the world. Every time I watch you play Mechabellum, I want to play it myself. Good. Play it. Enjoy it. It's a good time. All right, see if we got anything that can potentially roll with dogs. Aye. All right, we got some potential dogs. We got some potential dogging with sledgehammers and fangs. What are we rolling into? All right, let's unlock our dogs. There we go. All right. Man's got regenerating. I gotta put on regenerating. I just don't know what I put it on over. Probably armor. Because I love the damage sharing. Alright, so Stormcallers. It's gonna be a little rough. Oof. Stormcallers are absolutely decimating me. Sounds about right. Yep. Hate that. Oh, I do not like. All right. That's fine. See what we got here. Assault Scorpion. Honestly, we might be able to pivot to Assault Scorp. With how far forward he is, Assault Scorp honestly wouldn't be that bad. I do like Ascorp. I'll take redeployment. Okay, so he's doing a rhino drop. Next, we'll probably redeploy these sledgies. Or just sell them off. Not sure which. Stormcaller's still just absolutely brutalizing me. Typhoon, Phoenix. Take the Phoenixes. There we go. And then let's grab another crawler. So he put the Wraith on the side there to deal with this. So now we just take this crawler pack and go the other direction. Maybe take it into this tower if we can. That'd be ideal. Yeah, we're doing one round of Mechabellum. See how this plays out. All right, Phoenixes are doing work. I don't know if they leveled up though, sadly. I don't think they did. We're gonna go ahead and take advanced shields. Level you up. Level you up. We'll do it that way now. Possibly get rid of that set of fangs. Unfortunate timing on the EMP, but at least these dogs in the back get to level up now. Okay, now we need to go Raidens. Perfect timing. Put you over here. We'll go like right there. Give a bit of range up. And then we'll level up this tower again in case he tries to go for something big. Ooh. Level 3 Typhoons will certainly cause a problem. Damn that EMP. I don't think we're... Nah, we might be dead. Ah, it's death. Damn it. Close one. Oh, dang. Regenerating and armor sludges. We needed to get Raiden sooner. The Raiden was the right play, but we took too long to get to it. Because Raiden is the only way we're clearing through this many sludgies. Oh well. Now on to the main attraction, chat. We're going to be taking a look at a new game. We are going to be taking a look at a brand new game here, chat. It is called Tactical Breach Wizard. Where is it at? Let's take a look at it. Gundalf. Is this XCOM or more Chimera Squad? Ah! It's so loud! What's that? Chat, what did you say? I can't hear you. Don't take my data, bro. All right. I can't hear anything anymore. I'm now deaf. Please, God, developers of all video games, I ask but one humble request. When I launch your game, please don't have it default to 1000% volume. That's all I ask. I am so tired of launching a game and going deaf. Anyway, now let's play this game. Gandalf with an M60. Let's go. Oh, wait. All right. Play. Start new mission. Choose your difficulty. You can choose and customize this from the in-game menu at any time. Easier, default, or hard. Well, you know which one we're picking, chat. I like to be hard. WizTech, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Alkalites. Softwood silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. All right. Let's see here. We have Mafia Sprig Manifold. Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. They have 2 health and 2 damage. All right. So let's see here. We've got move and bolt burst. I think I can just shoot them. Select your 3-round burst and issue an order to shoot them. All right. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Right click? Right click. He's dead. Make your way to the laptop. Move on over. Use laptop. Laptop is a free action. Take cover is also a free action. All right. Objectives complete. Hit the done to proceed. Very nice. All right. Yo, Sonic, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. What are we doing here, Liv? They got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How's this a military op? You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. You know I sleep better than you. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Move on. So what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. All right, so move to the laptop. Understood. Zan can only see 1 second into the future, forcing how many decisions will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. Neat. Use laptop, free action. Awesome. Let's shoot this one. And then I'll take cover. Nice. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Alright. Well, let's just shoot him. Got him. Objective done. Alright. On to the next room. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak and a ghillie suit. Great oak's wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach. Oh, they did everything. Awesome. Move to the laptop. 3-round burst. You are currently here. This guide is only shown on this level. Drink in that sweet tutorialization while you still can. You are currently here. Your team moves and shoots and you can freely rewind. 4C phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can take further actions, but you can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn. Enemies move, make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind. So, 4C. He's gonna shoot me. Rewind. Shoot him. Use laptop. End turn. Up. Attack the shrub lord. Alright. We'll move here. 3-round burst. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Just looking over at your friend. Do I dodge this or am I dead? You're dead. Ah, fuck. Take cover. Use the 4C button to see whether or not Liv can dodge this shot. Nope. No, you're dead. All right, let's rewind it. All right. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn to try it out now. Move close enough to the shrub lord that it targets you instead. All right, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. Nice. All right. Yep, I'm gonna get hit. And then they die. Perfect. Commit to that. I like that save scumming is just an actual mechanic in here. All right, we're done. All right. Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see them? Yeah. They got them bound and bagged. Don't you feel something weird's coming from them? No. But then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it all for 0 seconds. I'm clearing the room and extracting him unarmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset's the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Got it. You gonna breach this year? What the hell? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Interesting. Alright, well. Let's see if Liv can save herself. Nope, she gets abducted. Rewind. Let's shoot the extractor. Do they shoot the hostage? Yep, they shoot the hostage. A classic pick one. Rewind and try other objectives. You only have time to save one person. The hostage must survive. Well, unfortunate. I guess you're... I'll shoot the Well, they weren't expecting that. But I'm not sure it helped. I like that there's an achievement for shooting the hostage. Oh, man. Dude, this game's actually pretty fun. All right, well, goodbye, Liv. I think this is the only call. Uh-oh. Next, move the hostage and blink out to extract him. Vasker to Whiz Tac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Blink out. Nice, dude. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen killing PI. Being near locations is my passion. What's it gonna take for you to stop inserting yourself into every missing person case we investigate? You could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, though. We're not getting into a Sigler case again, Kellen. We've said it all before. Really have. All right, so you hear a shot. You burst in with these breaching glyphs and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good looking, smartly dressed, except for surgical gloves, and a gun. Now she put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. Try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. And what happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate a situation at the point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. He sighs. What's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. Picked it up without gloves. Tracked mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take it up with Craft and Arcana Control. Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know the station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, I'm Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Oh. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate. Throw him out a window. All right, let's move here. Static. Boom. Gone. Efficient, clean, fast. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Chain bolt. Save Zan this turn. Read the description of your chain bolt ability to use it and take the 2 officers behind Zan. Chain bolt. A chain bolt multiple targets, knocking each in different directions. Target each enemy in the order you want them to hit and will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction that it hits. Got him. Ooh, thanks. Sorry, it came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the orders? Didn't know them. But they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Use laptop. Done. Efficient, clean, but not fast. Damn. So, yeah, have you been? Terrible. Thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CEO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before. I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we gonna see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick, enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. Can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. Really? How hard are you throwing? Sounds like you want to demonstrate. I'll have to come at him from the side. set you up. I'll take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach. All right. You can reposition wizards at the start of the level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan. All right. Got him. Come to the laptop. Use the laptop. Done. Zone 3 of 6 clear. Efficient. Clean. Not fast. All right. So what's your former CO have against Rushwater PD? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Really? That's nice. I don't know who that is. Right. We'll stick to Liv. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great. And what's their objective? I don't know. How long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer. Bad news. No windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, that's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry. I got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. What do? Spectate? Deal. Breach? Breach. Alright, set a trap for the enforcer. Read the description of the predictive bolt. New ability. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire it at the first enemy that crosses that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Hit 4C to see if it works. Rewind if it doesn't. End turn. Heads up. Reinforcements. Shit. We should put a ward on that door. All right. Let's see. Knock out all enemies. Seal reinforcement doors. 1 left. All right. You can come over here. Seal door. Oh, you can't shoot through your teammates. Noted. I like that the warded door is just like mystical, mystical 2x4 nails. Warded. Nice. Advance. This game's pretty fun. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Alright. So we got an enforcer. We have sharpshooter stillness. We have this boy. Breach. Grab intel. Gain mana. What's mana do? Oh, chain bolt costs mana. Use laptop. Done. Efficient. Nice. All right. This is it. The way out? No. Wait. You haven't been leading us here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I'll be honest, I did forget about 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone I need to talk to. You're working on a case? Now? Let it out. Look, I've been calling myself PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jaron Wexler, the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. It's too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid, but I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner, and if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Side of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, we've got your back. Thanks. We're about to walk into a mess. You ready? I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since, I had become amongst other things. Ready. Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Knock out 5 enemies, steal all the reinforcement doors, and then open the laptop to security door. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. We could breach from this side, pick up the mana, lightning bolt these 2. Walk him up, set up a predictive shot for the enforcer. Think that's honestly okay. Let's do it. I mean, you could also... All right, let's redeploy you to here. And then breach. All right, we'll do a 3-round burst. Wait, that doesn't kill him? I thought it did. Okay. Yep, I die. Understood. What's grabbing mana do? It does 1 damage, and 3-round burst does 1 damage. Okay. Okay. All right. Breach here. Rewind. Let's come here. Grab the intel. Chain. Bolta. Oh. Chain. Bolta. There we go. Then you come over here. Dick. Oh, but you die. Can't dick. Come here. Nope. Can't do that. Well, this is awkward. Oh, never mind. Shot him through there. Not sure how that works. I guess that angle. I guess that angle makes sense. All right. 3 enemies left. All right, got them down. Can't grab the mana. It's too far away. Take cover. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work. Static blast. Let's move you here. All right, static blast. Then move. Then use the laptop. Move over to here. Take cover. Or actually, maybe... Yeah, no, take cover. And then end turn. Grab it. Intel. Push him to the side. Move over here. Seal the door. Free. Shoot him. Done. All right. That was sloppy, but I'll take it. Rushwater PD. Holding cells. Give me 1 second here, chat. We'll be right back. Don't know if you heard, but the station's currently being raided by Spec Ops team. Yeah, it's great. Is that I get back and I just start talking, and immediately I can hear Bunny going, "You're muted." See, I get the notification. I get the notification early, chat. Thank you. I don't know if y'all can hear her. One of whom can transcend time. Right. Much of it's on fire. You telling me why you shot Wexler? I can get you out of here before even more of it's on fire. How? Well, obviously, I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Don't be dramatic. Yep. Oof. Damn. Rue, will you play the new 7 Days to Die update? Yes. When does it go live? Chat. When does the new update go live? Bahroo has good hearing with Bunny all the way out in the shed. Yeah, I've got a nice bunny shed out in the backyard. That's where I leave Bunny. It's on the 15th. Test update's supposed to drop on the 15th. Ooh, that sounds like fun. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Oh. The slow forklifts. Mission complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay. I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks? Invited the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault the police station to abduct her. Oh, now you're interested. More interested. I was already interested, but in a what's up with you kind of way. Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. If she's not mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an essentially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on the Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I got her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve. I don't know, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I'll have to try. Who's Liv? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later, and I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. Reactors are a private military, right? Who's hiring this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. Hey, WC Dire Wolf, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Roof Gone, thanks for priming. Fuzzy, thanks for priming. If you asked me yesterday, I would have said the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed. And I have no idea why. Plushie purchased. I couldn't buy the full 1,000, but I did my part. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chat. I need to let you all know, and I'm going to let you all know over the course of these next 13 days. Hey, there's a plushie. You could have yourself 9 inches of panda. Look at that. Look at this cultist plushie. My goal is to sell 1,000 of them. I have no idea how many we've sold. We'll figure that out later. But for right now, you could get yourself a cultist plush 9 inches. Get your 9 inches right now. What if I only want 8? Sorry, you're getting the 9. It's not 19. It's just 9. Be sure to buy a plushie. It's actually very soft. Bunny, if you happen to hear me, bring up the cultist plushie. I'll show it off. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill, if she's gone off books, all we're looking at is a god tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. Wait a minute. World War V? We've already had 3 and 4?
What is the cultist?
You don't have him?
I thought you had him.
I left him in your care. Did you lose him?
No, it's right here.
Oh, okay, good. I was worried. Chat, look at this plushie. Look at that. He's a solid 9 inches. Look at him. He's even got void eyes. He's beautiful. You want you to have one of these plushies. Alright? What are you doing?
Close enough?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely close enough. That's his mouth. Show off the beans. Sussy. It's a thick 9 inches. It's a very thick 9 inches. That is correct. But he's perfect, Chad.
Alright. My job is done. I'm going back to bed.
Go back to your shed. Don't look all sad and dejected. Back to the shed, she goes. The whole geopolitical landscape of the southern hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Perks. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got here. A blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. +2 knockback if used at point blank range. +1 target. Strong finish, +2 knockback on the final target. Chat, what are y'all thinking? +1 target or strong finish? +1 target seems like the choice, but I feel like strong finish might actually be better. Yeah, +1 target. It's the way to go. Eat, we'll eat. Missions. Oh, cool. Outfits. Confidence. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Desert Detachment, Jungle Tracker, Private Eye, East Point Knights, White Witch. Dark Arts, Hedge Wizard, Urban Arcanist, Full Leather Jacket, Blackout. All right. Move on. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. Look at the portrait in the back. She's at bingo. No, I couldn't level up the other character. Hey, I started playing Borderlands 2 because of your recent Salvador 1 life, and I'm now addicted. I expect some sort of recompense for this pipeline that you've put me on. No. You get nothing. Suffer. Alright, well here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She might actually be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So, how does this work? You drag the string between us to prove that we're friends? Okay. Friends. Served under. Survived a brutal attack. Let us strike on these. They're employed. And then abducted. Hey. That all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Okay. That's where we're at right now, chat. In case you're curious about the story. Making friends is easier than I thought. You just need rope. Yeah. Okay. So we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. No, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of blood, and I can scry her location within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. We had evidence lock up at Stonecliff. Isn't that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy who owes me. Helped him find his shrink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask them. I love this game, but there's too much yapping. There is an excessive amount of yap, but it's an enjoyable yap. Jen, I think I heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. Alright, knock out all 5 enemies, seal the reinforcement door. Zan, finish all team members at full health. Jen, defenestrate 2 hostiles with a gale grenade. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress. You can always come back and get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move over the cursor to find out what they are. All right, so how do I use a gate? What's a gale grenade? Interesting. So I can toss that there. Let's see. Oop. Oop. Didn't want to do that. All right. In turn. Yep. Let's do a gale grenade. That's not going to really work. Nice. Damn. Okay. Man, I'm doing kind of here. How do you knock out 2 people with a gale grenade? All right, let's do chain bolt. We'll do you, and then take you out. Except I need to do it from back here. Oh, wait, you're still being... Well, no, you can move up. There we go. Seal the door. All right, didn't get the confidence, but that's fine. Nope. All right, what are we looking for? Blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach. Breach. Alright. Knock out 5 enemies. So we have a grenadier. Grenadier. Tracker. Okay, so I can... You go here. Wait, why did... No. You can breach here. So... we can come up, grab the intel, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Zan, let a single teammate perform 2 actions. Wait, how the fuck is... Hold on. Hold up. How the hell are you gonna deal with everybody by the end of turn 1? That's not even possible. Probably need better perks. All right, well, I'm not gonna stress it too much. Nope. Move you here, seal the door, 3-round burst, take him out. Actually, rewind that. Let's move over to here. Seal the door. Fake you out. And then we can come over here. 3-round burst. All right. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay. But you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first so I can take care of it from my side. Alright. So you breach. 3-round burst, take that guy out. Move over here. Predictive bolt. You. Breach. Come over to the laptop. Use the laptop. He comes in. Use predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Nice. Defend straight. 3 hostiles in 1 turn. How do you fire before the 4C? Oh, I see. Hang on. Now we open up the door. He dies instantly. And then end turn. All right, turn 2. You can breach. You can breach. Ooh. All right. Let's move you up. Grab intel. Hmm. So those three can be taken out. You can't. All right, so we'll move you up. You'll just, I guess, chill here. Because you can't handle that on your own. Well, this is awkward. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right, I'm predicting. Dang. All right, well, we kind of fucked this one. We should probably wait a turn so that we have our movement. All right. Breach. And then you'll also breach. Let's see what we got here. We have Tracker. You can take him out. And then you'll do predictive bolt here. Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. Let's move you up. Nice. Seal the door. Done. +1 confidence. Hell yeah. Found Banks. Choose between Jubba and Hiddlebottom. Logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up? Great. Let's go. You brought the nuke bones? I don't leave the house without 6 or 20 nuke bones. Okay, where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals. Yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gem, every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. All right, Bori. Light it up. Oh, it'll burn. And a very mild fire. It's not wildfire. That's totally misnomer. I should have, I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. No? That exchange raised a lot more questions than answers. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Oh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic wizard. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Quietly. Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Oh boy. Predict. That's kind of cool. Take him out. Move you up. And then seal the door. All right. Why aren't you grabbing the mana? Oh, because I'm stupid. Thanks for asking. All right. Can't really do much with you. So we'll just end our turn there. Okay. Oh, hey. Got him. Nice. Cool. Now we just have to get the doors. Seal the doors. Seal the door. Grab the intel. Intel's just mana, chat. Don't worry about it. We're good. Look at that. We both got their confidence up. Steal a murderer's blood. Complete. Use it to track them down. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark in combat. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the weeks to come. Alright, you've got a perk point. +1 damage for a 3-shot burst. That way I can actually kill 2 health enemies without having to knock them into a wall. Supportive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. Conviction. Aim a powerful trap for the enemy to walk into, so +1 damage. Or validation. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Support fire sounds pretty good. I'll be honest. Support fire sounds good. +1 hit. Also good. Take +1 damage. Didn't like that guy, right? Steve was always an asshole, but he never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers. Already. Is that possible? She moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely. Yes. Like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. And I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Maz for a nice cup of tea. Speaking of nice cup of tea, I'll actually be right back. This is the first time that I've been doing like reading everything for like 2 hours now, and it's actually putting a little bit of strain on my voice. So I'm gonna go start a nice hot tea. I'll be back in just a second here, chat. Ugh. All right. How are y'all enjoying the game so far, by the way? Love it. Nice. All right. Oh, lordy. You didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God. What must you think? What must you think, Duck? That I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the skullcracker, did you? You finished the skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose. And his ma. Oh my God, Ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just a night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Le Bowley. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives just because a pharma corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story? Zan visibly winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks I bought in that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? I offered to help with organizing. I had a system. Just never got around to making the system. Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Zan. No, he had terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. All right, takes orders from you. Takes orders from him. There we go. Everyone takes their orders from them. Ma's place. Seems nice. Seized mana. Stonecliff lockup. Burned. Oh. Burned water. Oh. I'm stupid. All right. And here's a black site. Hey, that all makes sense. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. They're in the center of it all. There we go. Looks good. Yeah, looks good, dude. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. No, it's just teasing. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something, you've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We better get some rest. First, ferry to Laboli, 7 a.m. Nice. And that is the end of Act 1. Wonderful. First ferry to Laboli, 95 minutes late. So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's gonna let us ride with the shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. What the fuck? I thought there was gonna be a whole thing. You servers live long enough. A lot of people want to get on your good side. Didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. And she's still there. Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, it's torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. There was a cat? I didn't see the cat. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. He's surprisingly chill about being on the ship. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both and then leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think we could take Daryl. No offense, Daryl. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You were always the guy double checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble, and you walk into a police station with an assault staff. I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's definitely just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah. When I'm in control, sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare. I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and then temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18/6/92. Above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can't tell where I am, when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial. I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. Ooh, thank you.
Here you go.
Appreciate that. When'd you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. That a panda cup? It is in fact a panda cup. Here, I'll show it off to y'all. Look at that. It's a little panda. It's my teacup. Probably not going to be streaming this entire game all in one sitting. Just due to the amount of yapping. And it's throwing a little bit of strain on my voice, so I'm probably going to cut this in 2 sections. I think we're going to do Act 1 and Act 2 today, and then we'll do Act 3 and Act 4 tomorrow. Does that sound good, everybody? And then after that, we'll probably do some Mechabellum. That tea better not be brewed the American way. Well, here's how I brew my tea. Get ready. If you are a tea aficionado, prepare for war crimes. I put the cup of water inside the microwave and I set it for like 2 minutes and it becomes hot water. Then I put a tea bag in and I let it sit for another 2 minutes. And then I drink it. It tastes like hot tea. Tastes good. I enjoy it. You lost me at microwave. Chat, when your throat is sore or tired from constant talking, all you really need is warm water. During some of my marathon streams, I dead ass sometimes just take a cup of water, microwave that shit, don't have any tea, and then just drink hot water. Gives me the same effect. At least you didn't put sugar and milk, right? I put a little bit of honey in it. Put a little bit of honey in it, stir it around. About all we need. We need a kettle. Don't let Twitch chat bully you into buying a kettle. I will continue drinking my microwaved tea. Microwave tea is just fine. You want to come down here and make my tea, chat? I didn't think so. Tell you what, chat. Y'all get me to 1,000 plushies. I'll buy a kettle. And I'll make my tea the right way. It's the only way I'm doing it. Make sure you buy a plushie. Look at him. If you don't buy a plushie, I will continue to force feed him microwaved tea. Is it not just heating the water in a different way? I really don't see the difference between getting it in a kettle. I'll be real with you. I really don't see the difference. Like, the microwave is fine, right? Because the only thing that matters for tea is making sure that the water is hot, right? That's the only thing that's different. You're just making the water hot. That's all you need to do. I don't think the water cares if it was in a kettle or in the microwave. It's still hot water. And then I put the tea in, and then it soaks. And then after about 2 minutes of soaking, it's at the perfect temperature to where I can just constantly chug it. I have a system here. But one is hotter. I don't want it any hotter. This is the perfect temperature. And there we go. Now I've had a nice, wonderful cup of coffee. Coffee, tea. Overboiling liquid reduces the oxygen content. I don't know what the fuck that means, but you do you, T-Man. You literally described why I follow you. I'll be honest. I'm not sure which part of the conversation is describing why you're following me. Is it the war crimes? Which part of
Chat, do you know the tea making meme? I know, see it flashing before my eyes. Bahroo is one step short of the teification process roof.
His hate for the British. I want to see Rue make matcha tea. I don't like the taste of matcha though. It's not chuggable. That's if I can't just chug it, then it's not for me. Hi. Oh wait, you really here? Explain where here is, and then ask me again. Shit, sorry. I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay. It runs combat drills. Combat is when I use it most, and so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. Don't get shot at much in the typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. All right, let's breach. Ooh. Yikes. He's in the way. So So I can't really deal with him. Oh. Well, I mean, that works. Bye. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? Awesome. Nice. Standalone challenge missions. Jump to level. Zan's corridor. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Alright, well, let's... Wait, it's 2 Zans. That's kind of crazy. Time boost. Throw at an ally to give them 1 extra action. Actually, no. Can I grab the mana from here? No, it can only be done at an angle. So we'll do 3-round burst. We'll grab the intel. You'll come over here. 3-round burst. And then you'll do a time boost, which will let you do shot here. And then I guess you can't really predict something that's already going to happen. Okay. Let's come over here. Predict. Oh, I guess that's a bit of a problem, huh? Let's move here, seal the door. We'll do a shot on you. We'll predict here. Predict here. There we go. Nice. Now you'll come up, seal the door, shoot him, move you forward. Oh, wait. Laptop. Done. Cool. More confidence. Next level. Alright, so we only have 1 Zan this time. That's my goal. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 20 left. move you here. And we'll predictive shot this one. Oh, I get another Zan. Nice. So he can attack diagonally, which is a bit of a problem. Oh wait, I guess I can shoot him through a window. Gotta remember windows are a thing. And then we'll seal the door. We'll predict. And then you're... We'll see you predicting. Perfect. Now we have 3 Zans. Use predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. How am I going to do that? There we go. Grab the intel. He takes a little bit of damage, but that's fine. All right, so we got our confidence objective done. All right, let's move you over here. Seal the door. We'll predict him, so now he's handled. Move you here. We can shoot him. Alright, and then you can predict. That works. Nice, 4 left. Alright. Move you here. Shoot. Predict. Move you here. Shoot. Predict. Yeah, technically has line of sight, but I'm not gonna be able to do much with it. Move you here. Predict. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. Next level. All right, now we got Jen. Nice. I don't think I can. I can't. Take cover. I take the laptop. There we go. Got another confidence. Next level. Alright. That is a lot of reinforcement doors. Woo! Start by shooting you. Come on over. Seal the door. You'll go ahead and breach. Move you here. Seal the door. Grab an intel. Predict the one that's going to come out of this door. Oh boy. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a grenadier. We don't have to worry about him. It's that guy that's a problem. We can stand here. I'll give you a time grenade. That'll let you take him out. Move you to here. Seal this door. Take that one out as well. And then I'm gonna take you. Aye. And take cover. My God, that's so many enemies. Ay, yay, yay. All right, well, this is a bit of an issue. Let's move you here. Grab the intel. This ain't working, dude. Yeah, no. I have to redo this one. Just redo this one entirely. All right, let's breach. Breach. Let's move you here, seal the door. Grab the intel. Seal the door. And we'll protect this side instead. Okay. Grab the intel, seal the door. Let's see. There's nowhere I can really move. Oh boy. I doubt anyone's gonna be there, but we're gonna try it anyway. Okay, what round are we on? Jen needs to throw someone through a window. And then you'll do a time grenade. Oh, that's really not going to do shit. Yeah, no, that doesn't really do much of anything for me, because then I can move here, and actually, no, I can take that out. Oh no, but you're still vulnerable. Dude, this one's fucking rough. What if we stay on this side? No, because we have to... I'm gonna keep this one on lockdown. Does that block reinforcements? I have no idea. No, it does not. How much damage does a grenade do? It kills you. Okay. Man, that sure is a lot of dudes. I think we're just gonna go for the clear and not necessarily. Oh, he was in. Okay. He was blocking the shots. We're not going to worry about the confidence. Because we might need more skill points after all of this. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Pretty good there. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta Actually, you know what? Let's redeploy them. And then we will predict this side. Now, you should predict over here. Then you'll breach. And we'll grab the mana, seal the door. You do a blast. And that should be good. Okay. I can't shoot this from this angle. And that doesn't blow it up. We can push you out the window, which completes our objective there. We'll come over here, seal this door, shoot you. And then we'll predictive. Oh, wait. Grab the intel, then predict. You can grab another intel. And we'll see how that goes. That's a lot around that barrel. Okay. Nice. That's all of them out. Move you forward. Seal the door. We'll do time boost on you. So that you can chain... chain him out the window and then chain him into the wall. Oh, that actually didn't chain him into the wall. But I can finish him off. And then we'll predict. Okay. We'll grab the mana. We'll do chain, chain, chain. Just takes them out. We'll move you here. Grab the intel. And then we'll seal the door. You. We'll move to here. Grab some intel. Ah, but I can't. Grab the intel. Shock burst you. Time boost. And then you can shoot him. Alright. Move you here. And then do that. Seal the door. Seal the door. 3 bolts. Nice. Now we come over. Seal the door. There we go. Man, that one was not easy. Holy shit. That was tough. But we got it. That was a good one. That was actually super fun. Rushwater Proving Ground. Alright, let's see what this one is. Choose your team. Give me 2 Zans. Actually, no, we should probably have a Zan and a... Use defaults. Survive till the end of turn 10. It's currently turn 1. And the goal is to just complete the level with Zan and Jen. Alright, we can... So this is just straight survival. We can't... Door cannot be sealed. Okay. So let's move you here. We'll do 3-round bursts, and then we'll predict that one. So now that's 1 less respawn that we'll have to deal with. We can come over here, grab the intel. Nope. Let's move over here, grab the intel, shoot him through the window. So we're gonna have 3 enemies next turn. one of them was a grenadier. Okay. We have a RPD enforcer, tracker, and a tracker coming in. These two are more deadly. We'll do shot here. Predict that. Oop. Okay. One enemy left over. Alright. We can take him out. Predict. Move you here. Grab the intel. Take you out. One, two, three, four, 5 enemies. This is probably where a chain lightning is in order. So 1, 2. I can't hit that. All right, let's try 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. That took most of them out. And now you... you're lined up with this. Let's grab the intel. Kill him. Predict this angle. And then move you to here. Okay, 2 grenadiers. He's not in a position to where I can throw him off, so we're gonna have to predict shot him. Yo, what the fuck is this thing? That's terrifying. Let's come over here. Grab the intel. Come on over. Predict. Reactor heavy gunner. Warding. Reduces incoming knockback by 1. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Doesn't affect damage from hitting walls. A hail of bullets that does devastating damage and clips you for 1 damage even in cover. Oh, okay. Is that all? No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. And then we'll do a 3-round burst there. That's just a wall. And he's a melee unit, so we don't really need to use that. Okay. Survive till the end of turn 10. It is currently turn 7. Okay, we can send this guy out the window. We can grab both of the manas. Which... Oops, didn't want to do that. See what a time boost does here. Oof. That's not gonna work. 'Cause you can't hit him. Wait. Oh, you don't have an action. Zan. Let's move you here. Grab the mana. Shoot him. You can predict over here. Move you. But now you don't have the... Oh, no, you don't have the action. Nice. Did a little bit of damage to him. Oh, of course he didn't move in. All right. So let's move you to here. That breaks line of sight. You can take him out. Dude, this guy's so fucking hard to kill. Oh, damn. It's fine, though. We live for this round. Alright. That did not do what I wanted it to. I can't move him either. God, he's such a piece of shit. I mean, I only need to live to round 10. I don't need to necessarily kill him. I might be able to just we go. That'll work, actually. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Hell yeah. That was a tough one. All right, we've proved ourselves. We've done the clinic. And we've gotten all these done. Awesome. I'm gonna I kind of want to save for Blackout and save for White Witch or Private Eye. Private Eye looks good too. There's also Full Leather Jacket, which I kind of want just for the name alone. You know? I kind of want that one. Alright. Time to move on. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay. What are we looking at in there? Did chat die? I don't know if chat's dead. Automated turrets. They're tough, but you can get close. You can shut them down. That seems like security oversight. Not a documented feature. Chat dead. It happens. It's okay. I'm not entertaining. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. All right, so now we have turrets that we have to deal with. Turrets. How the fuck? Tough, but you can disable if you move adjacent to it. Fires a powerful shot with knockback in the 4C phase, but can be used as cover. Resistant to knockback damage. Interesting. Also, these enemies now have 3 HP. All right. Prevent 2 reinforcements in total, finished by the end of turn 3. Hey, that's not gonna happen. Turn off the turret. Seal the door. Do that. Static blast. So it says it fires in the 4C phase, so will it just... No. Okay, the turret does not go. Turret does not go first, sadly. And that's not good enough. All right. Turn off the turret. Beautiful. I see a control terminal for this turret. Let me lurk in peace. No, chat is not constantly spamming. The chat is dead. If we can reach that, we can do better. Turn it off. We can mess with target recognition. You think Liv programmed every turret? No. But she always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems. I'd ask, but I don't have that kind of time. Alright, let's hack a turret. Read the description of false prophet and use it to make the turret waste a shot. False prophet. What's this? Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the 4C phase. Finishes all team members at full health. Finished by the end of turn 2. Interesting. All right, hack the turret. Seal the door. And there we go. Both objectives completed. Easy. Zan, you're a pale man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, but this is different. Does something bite you? Mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, thanks to doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup. Good point. You want to hang back? I can probably figure something else myself. No. I'm good to fight, thanks. Okay, good. I was bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human-shaped, but you're not far off. All right. Oh God, no. Hmm. All right, I'm happy with that outcome. Okay. Yeah, we're not finishing by the end of, yeah, that's not happening. Eee. Hmm. I want to restart this one. Okay. That's a pretty good one there. And then that'll put me in position to hack. Okay. Grab the intel. False prophet. Oh, I can do multiple false prophets. That's kind of cool. In the same turn. There we go. We'll do some damage to him. And then take cover. Oh, I can't reach that in time. Trying to think of... Turret's already aiming at that enemy. Yes, but the enemy shoots first before the turret. This Juggernaut's a fucking problem, but I don't know how to deal with him. And the problem is Jen can't do damage to him, which is another issue. Unless we do it like that. And then you'll do a false prophet there. And that'll be good. Hold on, Zan. Yeah, this is really the only location you can go. You have to grab the mana here, put a false prophet here, move you here. We already know he's not going to move in range, but we can try it anyway. Because now the problem is that the door. Okay, we'll shoot you there, protect that, move you here. Actually, there we go. And then we'll breach next turn. God, now I can't close the door. It's fine. All right, we're just not going to be able to do the... We're just not going to be able to do what I want, sadly. That's fine. That's okay. All right. Oh, other one. You come here. Hack the turret. Come on over. 3-round burst. Now the turret goes for the sniper that's in the corner. Alright. No confidence, but that's fine. We'll worry about the confidence later. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No, you're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank cell's right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Zan is poisoned. His movement is restricted and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Oh. Oh, good. Well, that's a problem. So how exactly am I going to hack the turret if I can't walk past the sniper? Probably decoy. Actually, I can do that. Cool. Well, that was nice. Sucks that the health carries over to the next round. Well, I don't think this is even possible anymore. I'm sure he's fine. I can't seal the door. It's fine. He's just taking a nap. Okay. Take cover. Advance! Please. I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. But please, don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. Up. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. That was good. Until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Stryback syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it. And it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap. It was undone. The cut? Not just the cut. The whole sternotomy. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So, turns out, I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out that they have to be dead first. So, if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. You understand? They have an undo button, but they have to kill you first. If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could have already been in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. Red flag, sure. Not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise both of us from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad. Then I prescribe brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story. But try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. I like that they're eating with a fucking scalpel. Get the entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head, but not in the plan, but yes, complete. Hell yeah. 1 perk point available each. Alright, once per turn, refresh your move after firing. Ooh. That's actually kind of neat. Hurtful Lie. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Oh, that could actually be pretty good because you can send it out to trigger an attack and then use it again. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Time Bomb. Boosts all targets in a 1-tile radius of impact except for Zan. So this means that you can now give 2 turns for 1 mana. Also very good. We're probably going to start with Hurtful Lie. We'll start with that. There we go. Oh, new dreams. Tower of Turrets. Oh, God. It's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, got something for you. Your dog tags, they're my vessel. Keep them with you, and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. Your foresight, it won't be clear as to what it won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Dan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the 2nd time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. It's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? All right. That's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age, if you last that long. Oof. All right, what's next? I gotta meet my contract in Gilpia. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. One company? Nah. It'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people, you haven't paid. We broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you'll get my gear back. Thought I did. You used it to reverse us. That's just my res bag. They took my ghost skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. Skull in your bag, that's not ghost skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess, but no. That was obviously Nigel. Dang, it wasn't Gary. Reactor black site. Armory wing. So, how do those flasks work? Is it a Skink Tears base or Hexstat? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. What do the drugs do? Lots of balance, drowsiness, and light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do. All right, let's do this. Sedative cocktail. Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If you use it on a living ally, kill them first. Revived enemies consider everyone hostile and are stunned for 1 turn and cost no mana to res. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can res an enemy, he's confused as to what the fuck happened and just starts firing at everyone. Death's Door. Create a portal on a wall. Anyone pushed into the portal won't come out again until after the fight. They come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a craving for beetles. Sedative cocktail. Throws a flask that leaves everyone in a 1-tile radius sedated. Lose 1 health per turn and unsteady. +1 to incoming knockback. Alright. Bye-bye. Cool. Damn, you can move real far. Oh, not like that though. Bye-bye. Alright, he's being poisoned. Got him. Use laptop. Done. Easy. +1 confidence. Okay. What's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kind of blammy. You should go first. Real nice. Look. If you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. I don't like any part of that sentence, especially the part where you're right. Let Jen get killed. Well, first we can go ahead and knock you out of the window. Finish by turn 2. Nice. While being targeted by a neutralizer's beam, you can't use any spells. Generally, anything except moving and throwing things. They target whoever's closest. Okay, we'll do that. Seal the door. You come over here. Use the laptop. Boom, done. Easy. Alright, we're here. Just stashed my stuff in the next room, on the way to the cells. So what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? Don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows you with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to the lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key used to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it along enough that it picked up some of their craft, so your key. A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline at Eldritch Gateways. Then anything that improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel, your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. It's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, it's gonna make things so much easier. Read the description of the broom. Broom breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's move you here. Grab that. I'll give you sedative. Take cover. And ah, dang, not close enough. That's fine though. All right. And then seal the door. Finish by the end of turn 1. Excuse me? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I actually have no idea how you would do this. Hang on. Okay. So, first things first, you come here, put a desk door on, no, not that wall. Put a desk door on this wall, except Now you can't. Can you put a desk door onto this thing? No, you can't. And then you'll seal the door. You come over here, shoot him through the portal, then broom breach to the other side. And then you do a gale grenade here. Throw all Woo! Rewind. Throw a gale grenade here. Then use the laptop. Then move and then seal the door. And boom! Look at that! All done. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary. Complete. Retrieve the tibia of trauma. Complete. Remember, Jen has a broom. Complete. We have Gary. All right. Throw a flask that leaves everyone in a tile radius sedated. Lose 1 health per turn. Drowsy, +1 sedated to all targets. +1 unsteady to the central target. All targets also take 1 damage on impact. Extra use of death's door per encounter. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. That seems kind of nice. So you only have to get, I mean, plus range on death's door seems kind of nice. I like that. What outfits you got? Scalpel Sharp, Funeral Chick, Frontier Medicine, Cult Phase. Oh, that looks nice. Med School, Death MD. Awesome. All right. Be right back. Give me 1 second here, chat. Ugh. I was doing better after his war crime tea. It's not war crimes. It's not war crimes, chat. It is. Y'all are just mean. All right, let's do one more map. Noak's Bar, that night. Banks, you're ready to talk about it. Did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached the Boli. She disappeared for a few hours, come back sweating, shaking, and ordered me to kill her and res her. That's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors. But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her, calm, vital, picture of health, and she didn't even bitch about the whole thing like some people. Glares at Zan. Was this just a test for something she's planning? She's certainly methodical, but doesn't suggest an answer to a central question. Damn, tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. Oh, I forgot to get water. 1 second. Got it. I know it poisoned you, if it helps. Despite what I just said. Yes, please. It's a slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia call Thistle Kiss. You had a needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you. And Liv just hired a Druid hitman. No shit. Okay, I have to say that's pretty smart. You don't have to say it. It's optimal to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course. But I'm a freelance, so if she had a paid position, well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Banks, or square. But if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. I'm coming. After what they did to me, next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. An uncomfortable silence. Well, this is a reconnaissance mission, so I might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route. But let's go. Yeah, what's up, Toro? How you doing, dude? I left for an hour and a half. Is chat still on the microwave tea thing? They are still on the microwave tea thing, but you know what also we're still on? This plushie. You need to get one right now. Exclamation mark plushie, chat. They're only available for 13 more days. Get on that instead. Alright, suppression auras cast. No alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. All right. Spectral Skull. What's this do? Fire a spectral skull named Gary who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. Oh. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Cool. I like it. Have the team use 5 different abilities in one turn. Finish by the end of turn 2. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Alright. I do like that one. Nice. All right. Nice. Now he's scooped up. And we can broom breach to over here, which, I'll be honest, I don't think it's gonna be able to do a whole lot for me. Yeah, that's not gonna do it for me. Start level. How do we want to go about this? There's only 1 mana, so we're gonna need to use the skull no matter what. So we'll breach here. We'll come on in, we'll grab the intel. Now I need to hit 3 enemies. That hits 3 enemies, but it's not like a great 3 enemies. That also hits 3 enemies, but doesn't kill anything. That'll do. So that'll hit 3 enemies and give me my death's door. The magic pixel. Dang it. There we go. So now we got the 3 hits. Now you can take cover. I can't move you to this area just yet, sadly. Move you to here. Kill him. Take cover. You breach here. Kill him. Kill him. Take cover. All right, so now we need to take out that guy. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of the objectives done in one go, sadly. That doesn't push him enough. And that doesn't kill him either. Actually, wait, hold up. You can do a predictive bolt here. And then you can move here, shoot him. There we go. And then broom breach. Which, I don't know if that's gonna give me my shot back. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Alright. Alright, turn 3. Okay. Done. Advance. What's next? Officers. The only people who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live. They evac early and we lose their trail. If you think that's worse, you haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure. For us, personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here to get into the headspace. All right, so their only priority right now is to sound the alarm, and if they manage to do it, your mission is over. So how's that work exactly? We can't let this guy reach the alarm panel. He's heading to his path, shows how far he'll go in the 4C phase. So this guy doesn't make the alarm, but these two do. Okay. So deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay, wait, well, grab a mana. All right, so now we can hit all 3 of them. That's cool. And then Jen wants to kill all 3. Which, fucking good luck with that, I guess. We can kill him. Okay, we can put a death door here. Blast you. Grenade this guy. Come over here. Grab the intel. Shoot him. And then you can do a time boost. Let you move again. Finish him off. Perfect. Done. All right, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Lets me move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. I feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocratics need to get on my level. All right, so now we have a new mechanic. Banks can transfer damage taken to another unit. Interesting. Huh. Finish by the end of turn 2, transfer 4 damage at once. This guy is going to be going for the alarm. All right. This guy does not make it to the alarm. This guy does. So I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to put a death's door here. We're going to throw on a sedative cocktail. You're gonna shoot him. Well, I guess you move to here. You move here. Shoot him through. Okay. So now that's one big boy down. Can also breach. Figure out where the fuck we're going with you. We've got a chain bolt. That really didn't kill any of them. Now he's dead. Oh, wait. There's an explosive tank. So now he's dead. Then we can broom breach. Except not really. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's also 3 doors that I have to seal as well. Alright, let's try that again. Can you make it to this area? That doesn't count. You can't make it to a broom breach there. Okay. So you can't make it to here, no matter what. So we can't, so broom breach is just off the table, it looks like. Yeah, we can't reach broom breach. You broom while still outside? You cannot. You have to go from a window to another window. Nope. There. Behold, stupidity. Okay. We'll breach here. Let's see. Let's move you to here. We can desk door onto that. And throw a sedative here. Okay. Now, question. Does he die? No. The poison does not kill him before he turns on the alarm. Okay. All right. This does. Now, does transfer... Now, does that cover both shots? No, just one shot. And he goes first. We could transfer the heavy gunner's damage to the other heavy gunner. It's honestly not the worst decision. So if I breach here and I move here, we're still in line of sight of this turret, which is a problem because, yeah. If this isn't really cover. Who goes first? The turret goes first. Okay. How much damage does the turret do? Turret does 4 damage. This guy's got 5 health. So the turret won't kill. I don't think there's anywhere I can move where the turret can't already hit me. This is a problem. Is trauma reduced by armor? Good question. Let's find out. Yes, it is. Damage transfer to the alarm guy from a turret. Problem is that there's 3 people shooting, and I need to eliminate at least 2 of them. Otherwise, transference isn't going to matter because there's 3 one-shots in the party here. I don't think we're going to be able to end this by turn 2. That's just not going to happen. I'm not even going to bother with it. We also need to get over to there. Okay. We'll grab the intel. Okay, so he just shoots. Not sure how much that helps there. We can move you over to here, which will get you an intel. We can skull it up, but there is no real skull option from here. Like, I can kind of do this, which will probably kill one of them, but then we still have the turret. Well, actually, the turret fires first. So now we can transfer to kill something else. So we have that pretty much handled now. Yeah. Oop. I hate that it does that. I wish it would lock it in. I wish there was a way to like lock it in place, you know? Okay. So those have taken damage. We can adjust the turret to the heavy. He's dead. And then we can predict whoever comes through that door. Then Jen can make their way on over to here. Do some damage. All right. So who are you firing at? The turret is firing at him, so let's do a transference and redirect the damage, and then that should be a good turn 1. Cool. All right, so now we hack the turret. The turret is going to kill the alarm before he can. That alarm does now not need to be worried about at all. So we'll rewind there. Yeah, so this alarm is dealt with. Next, let's breach over to here. Don't have any real movement. Let's move you to here. Seal this door. You're in the way. In a bad way. Let's come over to here. Seal that door. Put a desk door here. You toss a gale grenade. Toss him over. Shock him. Now you can come over here and seal this door. Then you come to here, shoot him, seal the other door, and then the turret kills the last guy, and that solves it. Hell yeah. There we go. I didn't think we would honestly get that in 2. All right. We're wheels up for Colin at 0200. Now we need everyone on the same page, the same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Laboli. You pissed me off. Put a foot wrong in Colin. You'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it. Hurry on. Stay canine. Head to the vaults. Sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Bori. Straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve, I have a question about my role. Oh god. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be a part of the vault team. I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need any nannying. And if that's not you, no, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to Medill. Till then, you're just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. I still don't get why we're going to Colin. It's gonna be chaos with the riots. I'm not gonna draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. Be at the helipad on the dot, or you're staying in Laboli. Mission complete. Reach the briefing. Done. Sound no alarms. Done. Learn Liv Kennedy's move. Done. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. I love the writing in this game. It's stupid. It's like the perfect level of stupid. All right. Got another... Got Time Bomb. Let's take Supportive Fire. Supportive Fire seems good. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. Ooh. That seems kind of nice. Or +1 grenade. I like conduits. What's forced entry? If someone pushable blocks the window, you can still breach from there, hitting them for 3 knockback. Not bad. All right. All right, this is getting messy. Let's group some of these together. Liv's team. This is getting messy. There we go. Our team. Perfect. It's a lot of text. Oh. Group every character. Have I not? What do you want me to do? I guess Liv would go in Liv's team. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. They are currently headed to here. Liv's sickness. Cured by you. Poisoned by. Oh, no. That's not right. Who was I poisoned by? Him? Repeatedly suffered. Repeatedly suffered. I don't know who. I don't know the repeatedly suffering. Sounds like Liv got sick over and over again. At lockup? No. At Grandma's place? No. No. Oh, wait. Repeatedly suffered. I'm sorry. I'm fucking stupid. That all makes sense. No rush if you want to rearrange all the details, though. All right. Much better. Much better, dude. All right. Listen, takes me a little bit. All right. Chat, that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for right now. Chat, thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. Tomorrow, More Mechabellum, followed by more Tactical Breach Wizards. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all been awesome. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Try to be here every single day, chat. Bye-bye.